What's going on, guys? I'm your host, the Mad, the Dashing, Dash Jovis, and Duelist Cup is coming up in a couple of days, and I wanted to get some reps in with my pure Ryziel list. Not a lot to say about this list. It's basically the same one I was running before, except with Bonfire instead of Small World, because obviously. I think 7th Ascension is worth running over Small World, because Small World causes your deck to lose to Lancia when up until this point it doesn't, and also because 7th Ascension for 7th Tachyon lets you search Lancia out. It's a pretty good anti-Malice deck, a lot of room for non-engine, relatively consistent. X Ryziel is crazy, Ice Ryziel is pretty strong. It takes 3 hand traps to deal with to deal with a starter and extender to deal with 2 cards, basically. So that's really cool. I don't know, I think I'd rather play this in the Duelist Cup than Malice, even though Malice is a stronger deck and has a better win rate going first. Just because I don't lose to the minigame quite as hard. You don't lose quite as hard to Fuwalas, you don't lose quite as hard to Max C, you don't lose to Lancia at all unless they're stopping your Called by the Grave or Crossout, which does still happen, but it doesn't really hurt you outside of that, so that's pretty nice. And then you can search Lancia, so you're actually really good in the Malice matchup if you go first. You have a blowout on top of being a removal deck. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm having the best results with this deck, so maybe I will just switch to Malice midway through, but I wanted to get some reps in with it and maybe get to Master 1. So yeah, let's start playing. Okay, lost the coin toss. Going second, alright. Let's hope to see some non-engine. So we've got a starter, and we've got some non-engine. Yeah, let's just... Cool, Max C resolves. I love when Max C resolves. And they've just decided that they're going to play through the Max C. I don't mind that at all. My hand could definitely use some more cards. Is scary going up against Mermail when they're going first, but okay. Wow, really big on those Abyss Teus, eh? Very interesting. Now give me 1 card and then let me have my turn. Alright, let's hope I draw a Ryziel card. Maybe Extra Ice would be good. Oh, that's basically a Ryziel card. Seven Ascension. Don't draw me, bro. Sept Tachyon. No droll, that's a good sign. 7th Tachyon. Star Seraph Sentry. X Ryziel to my hand. Put Max C back on top of my deck. Special summon X Ryziel, sending Myriologic Aggregator, X Chainlink 1, Aggregator to Chain Block, X adds Node, and we special summon Sword Ryziel effect, add Ice Ryziel, okay, one Atlantean, special summon it, okay. They're gonna blow up one of my monsters either way, but I can Forbidden Droplet, send Plasma Hole, then I can Plasma Hole, make Duo Drive. Activate Duo Drive. Ghost Ogre, okay. Normal summon Ice Ryziel effect. Special summon Star Ryziel effect. Set Ryziel Cross. Activate Ryziel Cross. Go into... maybe I just want to go to attack. 2400. They have an Neptibus in their hand, don't they? Did they discard it? Yeah, they did discard it. So I do want to clear the Neptibus. And they have 2 Teus in their hand. I'm going to go to battle phase. Then I'm going to make my detonator. Detonator attaches Myriologic Aggregator. Then I special summon Node Ryziel. Then I Ryziel Cross. Put back Duo Drive and X Ryziel. Then I Node Ryziel. Send Lancia to the graveyard. Summon back Sword Ryziel. Is it just Baguska? Maybe it is just Baguska. Set plugin. Pass the turn. Hi, Vinny. Chaos. Send Dragoons. Okay. Nope. Dragoons. Chaos. Chain blocking. Okay. Get rid of Dragoons. Star. Okay. Coral Anemone. Anemone. Summon back Neptibus, okay. Okay, we activate Ryziel plugin. We revive Star Ryziel. And attach Sword Detonator. Sent to the graveyard, target one Atlantean, except Neptibus special summon it. Okay, I'm gonna Ash. That seems like a good Ash. Because I don't really see what Neptibus is reviving that means that much to me. Reviving Neptibus. Is Neptibus not hard once per turn? No, it is hard once per turn. Oh no, they're reviving Poseidra. Okay. Male Shadow Squad. Okay. Hi, kitty. Princess Great Bubble Reef. This water deck is always interesting because they play so many different cards. Banish something. And draw a card. Detach sword. Banish Coral Anemone. I'm going to use Cross and detach Ice. That's fine, gain some attack points. Let's Called by the Grave, the Dragoons. Ryziel Cross, put back plug-in, and Ice Ryziel. To attack position. Oh, whoops! Got to change Baguska first. Shoot. Okay, that doesn't actually matter because I was gonna have to make Typhon anyway. Okay, they might just beat me here. My Great Bubble Reef was actually really good. I'm just gonna Lancia. Wish I drew a Ryziel monster. Coelacanth. Of course they have Coelacanth. Oh boy. I'm willing to call it there. Yeah, that was tough. I couldn't exactly leave the Great Bubble Reef on the field, but I also couldn't afford to switch Baguska to attack position, so I was kind of fucked either way. One thing I saw last night that might be fun to experiment with was the Magistus cards being used in it. Oh, I guess Spenta is an ultra rare, eh? I guess I could craft down my Blue Eyes cards for the Spenta. seems kind of awkward, though. Is that the right Crowley? Or is it... It's this Crowley. Use your material tree as Alistair the Invoker added to your hand except by drawing a special summon. Yeah, it's that Crowley. Basic idea behind this engine is you've got your 3 extra starters in Spenta, and then you can search Zeroa, equip Artemis, Artemis searches Crowley, and now all of a sudden you've got a rank 4 on the field, and Zeroa itself will still also be a starter, so that means you're running 1 brick to like 4 good cards. But I don't want to craft down my Blue Eyes cards in order to run that. Maybe I'll open 3 Spent out of 1 pack. Probably not. There's a shot. Nope, did not, in fact. And I'm not a big fan conceptually of the Heraldic Ryziel deck. It's just too many bricks, too many ultra rares. Like, doesn't seem like it's that big of an improvement on the deck. In fact, it seems like there's less space for non-engine, which kind of kills my interest in it. I mean, it's probably better if you can win coin tosses, but I don't know. Vanquish Soul could be fun. I'd have to craft down 1 ultra rare in order to do that. Probably need to keep Karura in my collection. Can't craft down my branded cards because those are part of the structure deck. For Rudras, I'm not using in anything right now. I mean, I know it'll come up eventually, but I made this for Yubel and then decided I didn't actually like playing Yubel. And then I just never crafted down because you never know when you'll need a good rank 10. Okay. Ooh! Glossy Madlove. Nice. Gives me a Glossy Raisin and a Glossy Madlove. So let's see. Max C, Ash Blossom, Rescueless Impulse. How many Earths do I have? That's the part that I'm struggling with. Once the Canine cards get released and Holy Sue gets released, you end up having more Earths than anything else. But, Millennium cards? Kashtira cards? Fenrir would be good if you had multiple Fenrir, but I don't know if Fenrir at 1 is good. Already got Max C in the list. Ghost Bell? Nah, I'm not very interested in playing this until Holy Sue gets here. Especially because you also don't have Mad Love as a starter until Vanquish Will Start gets here. What am I going to do? Run Primite cards for my Earths? Canine cards do a lot for this deck, so so that would also help. I guess I could run the Millennium Engine. Okay. So I had plenty of fires, I had plenty of earths, and we need some dark monsters. Bestials immediately come to mind. They're not very good in the format right now, though. You know, I mean, they're kind of useless against Malice. And then Lubellion's the wrong attribute, so you probably wouldn't want to run a Bestial Engine. But then, like, some Bestials... How many darks does that leave me with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of each Bestial is 9 darks. That's not terrible. Maybe 2 Baldrake, 10 darks. And then we're overkilling it on fires in this version. And then our Earths are... What do we got for Earths? We got 2 Maxi, Golem, 3 Sangajin, Caesar Valius. Nah, I don't think that looks very good. I think until Holy Sue gets here, I'm just going to have to call this a core that I've prepped rather than a deck that I'll play. Nope. Lost another coin toss. So yeah, I don't think running more bricks in order to have a higher ceiling going first is actually, and less non-engine is actually the way to go for Rizio. I really don't. No, great. Duelist. I'm gonna ash that. Okay. Don't even want to see. Another coin toss lost. Hopefully this is Malice. is Malice. I should probably land Cia now, right? I guess if it's MTP, I can beat it with the Ash. Nah, I'm just gonna land Cia now. If they have the answer, they have the answer. TB11, okay. Second Ice Ryzeal, eh? Well, better to see too much engine than not enough engine. I'm gonna summon Ice Ryzeal and activate Ice Ryzeal's effect. Okay. Their set cards are Imperm and TB11 and one unknown. Special summon Sword Ryzeal effect. They probably should have saved that for the duo drive. What makes me think they might have effect failure. MPP, okay. So I don't want to put 3 cards on the board while they have this TB11. Duo drive. Maybe I should have gone Tornado Dragon. I guess I have the Ash for it. It doesn't matter that much, does it? Send Myriologic Aggregator. Special summon X Ryzeal. X Ryzeal Chainlink 1. Myriologic Aggregator. Chainlink 2. X Ryzeal adds Node Ryzeal to my hand. And I activate Duo Drive. Attach. Attach. Add cross. And plug in. Activate cross. TB11 now that I have 3 cards. My Ash Blossom, the TB11. Then I special summon Node Ryzeal, and Node Ryzeal sends Ice Ryzeal, summon Sword Ryzeal, nip me here, don't nip me. And now can't hit me. Activate the effective Risial detonator. Attach Neurologic aggregator. Activate Risial cross. Get back both ice Risials. Somehow cares about what order I put them back, even though they're exactly the same. Here's the battle phase. Shoot for 3K. Domain phase 2. Set plugin. Pass the turn. Okay. Dormouse, okay. Summon Dormouse, okay. Dormouse effect. Risial detonator, detach. Don't want to give them bestial fuel, but I guess they already had bestial fuel. Still, I want it to be something that they can't bestial, so I'll pick no Risial. Target Dormouse. You can banish something. That's fine. You can add that back to your hand. That's also fine. The only push they could have left is Gold Sark. Alright. Or Bestial. I guess a Bestial would have done it too. Is it noon yet? It's not noon yet. Alright, no chatters. I will be back in a second. Just want to have a smoke. Alright, I'm back. Two more wins to Master Tier 1. Maybe we'll get there today. Another coin toss lost. It's not Tenpai. His hand is okay. Extrazial. Next, go and give it to me. Alright. Ice Rizeal. Ice Rizeal summon star. Yeah. Yeah. Make cross, yeah. Cross. Make duo drive. I'm guessing. They could make detonator instead. Oh, they make duo drive. This is the choke point for my Ash, and I can't even do it because of their cross. What a piss off. Add an ice and a plug-in. Okay. Now they summon Node. Summon Node. Node. Send ice. Send Nibiru. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I like that. Cost them a draw and their Nibiru? And then... oh, Evil Swarm Ouroboros. They are on the Ouroboros, eh? Okay. Don't hit my droplet. They hit my Ash. Okay. Well, I'm glad I saved the Ash. I guess that will give them the draw, after all. Was not expecting the Ouroboros. Plug-in, what are you doing? Oh my god. I sniped my hand again. Oh. Ooh, boy. It's getting dicey. Okay. Nice. Just about my worst possible fucking draw. Normal summon Ice Rizeal. Ice Rizeal effect. Droplet. Send Star Rizeal. What can you Xyz summon with only Xyz monsters on the board? That is kind of nifty. Okay, dude. That one was literally down to a coin toss. Does make me think maybe I should craft Evil Swarm Ouroboros? What do I never make in this deck? And the Utopic Ray Lancer also looks pretty good. Utopic Ray Lancer. It's only an SR. But I don't know what I would cut. Zeus and Typhon are both pretty good. Let's see. They are on 2 Duo Drive, they are on 2 Detonator, they are on Archfiend Seraph and Masquerade. They are on Tornado Dragon. What the hell are they cutting? They're cutting Baguska for Evil Swarm Ouroboros. Oh no, they have Baguska. They're cutting Typhon and Zeus. And they're just saying, I'm gonna Plasma Hole into Utopic Ray Lancer to dodge things. And then Evil Swarm Ouroboros works with the plugin to snipe the hand a couple of times. But they're not on the... They're not on the Heraldic cards at all. They're just on Evil Swarm Ouroboros by itself. Okay. Is there any ultra rares I can craft down to make this? Let's see, ultra rare. Dismantle selected cards. Really like having the Bestial Engine. I'm technically only playing 1 White Rabbit and 1 March, or 2 White Rabbit and 2 March Hare, so I could craft those down. And then the only other thing I can do is like Staples and Blue Eyes. I want to craft down my Blue Eyes deck. The answer is I don't really want to craft down my Blue Eyes deck, but also it's not good right now. I have zero desire to play my Blue Eyes deck. Would be quite a lot of ultra rare dust. Yeah, it would be a lot of ultra rare dust. feel like Python is too important to cut. Zeus, yeah, you almost never make Zeus, and it's not a good thing to make, and you're locked out of it a lot of the time. Python has won me some games. I guess Evil Swarm Ouroboros could probably win me some games too. But I don't want to craft down my Blue Eyes deck in order to run Evil Swarm Ouroboros. Okay, going first for once. I'm not going to get hand looped this time. Hi, Ben. Awkward hand. And let me guess, they have the Lancia for my Called by the Grave. Oh, they don't. Okay. It's a good sign. Summon Ice Ryziel effect. Lose to a single Imperm. Oh, no Imperm. Summon X Ryziel effect. Add Sword Ryziel. Troll me, okay. Okay. Bagooska pass. I'm gonna max C right now. Might as well. Okay. Alright, I Called by the Grave. Why do I always forget to when I do that? I'm an idiot. It's so not intuitive that it lasts for 2 turns. That's why I always forget that. Okay, I'm gonna Lancia you here. What a fun and exciting game. Just blowouts versus blowouts. I won because I had a coin toss and my deck is less weak to blowouts. Oh boy. Part of me is tempted to try and play Fiendsmith in the Duelist Cup, but I don't know. I played Fiendsmith for about half of the World Championship qualifier and I had to switch to Blue Eyes to do well in the event. So I don't know how much I trust the Fiendsmith deck right now with the power level being even way higher. And there's Malice, but then you're just losing a Fuelos and Lancia and Maxi and lose to fucking everything. Except Nibiru, I guess, and Ash. But even then, pair Nibiru with Imperm, you lose to it. seems pretty rough to try and play Malice in this format, even though it's the best deck, because it's just whether or not you win or lose has so little to do with how good you are at playing the Malice deck, and so much to do with whether or not your opponent saw a blowout and whether or not you won a coin toss. Well. Duelist, okay. Seventh Ascension. Add 7th Tachyon. 7th Tachyon. Add X Dryseal. I guess if they negate my X Dryseal, then 7th Ascension will be good to have on top of my deck. Special summon X Dryseal. Summon Myriologic Aggregator. Special summon X. X effect. Add Sword. Special summon Sword Dryseal. Attack position. Sword effect. If I add Star Dryseal, I can get plug-in or cross at the cost of 1 interruption. Or I can give my opponent a card and do the same thing. Yeah, okay. Let's give my opponent a card. Give my opponent 2 cards, but in reality they traded 1 card for one of those cards. Although now they're going to get to draw a couple of cards. So that's frustrating. Oh, wonderful. You have max fucking C too? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? What the hell, damn guy? Dryseal Cross. Activate Dryseal Cross. So I give my opponent 3 cards to make 1 detonator and insta-lose. Or do I just count on Lancia winning me the game? I'm just going to count on Lancia winning me the game. They're Malice. They gotta be Malice, right? Fucking blowouts. Double Fuelos Max C. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? There is no correct play into that. That's the thing. Another Tenpai. Oh, they're Gem Knight. I guess I should have given them 3 more cards. Should have given him 3 more cards and lost to a single imperm, right? Like, X. Add sword. Okay, roll me. They do in fact roll me. Because you're in a Malice format, so of course you're running Drool. I know Ryzeal's also a deck, but like, there's way too much Drool going on right now. And then 1 imperm equals GG. Oh, and they always have it. They're not going to not have it. I don't know. Maybe if this was a Caesar, they would have it. Maybe they won't have it because it's a detonator. Okay. Right, of course. Okay, dude, whatever. I think it would feel better to lose to Droll than Lancia, but I don't know what to do about that either, really. But I'm not winning enough of my games when I go first with this deck. Like, this deck is probably not it. Why'd they have to limit Gamma, man? If Gamma was good, I would run Gamma right now. 2 Gamma and a driver, that would be a huge boon to this deck. A huge boon to this deck. But at 1 Gamma, I don't think I can afford to run 1 Gamma, 1 driver, and then what? Do I run Delta? 1 Delta, 1 Gamma, 1 driver? Have bad hand trap for the meta? 1 bad hand trap, 1 good hand trap, 1 brick? That's a terrible ratio. It's a terrible ratio. Adding 2 Delta doesn't make it better. In some ways it makes it worse. Ash. Do I cut the Fuelos for Droll? Just like Droll myself and then lose to Lancia still? Plus lose to Malice more often? I don't know. I don't think this solves my problem of the format being blowouts. Just hop on to rating duels, buddy. What are you doing climbing in Master 1? Okay, do I see my blowout? Wonderful, no hand traps. Running 17 hand traps and I can't see one of them going second. And then they're going to full blue eyes combo me, and they're going to do it in the ignorant way that puts up doubles omnis plus drill beam. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe they didn't see Maiden. They always see Maiden. There's no way they didn't see Maiden. I don't believe that for 1 second. Maybe they didn't see Maiden. They're not activating Maiden. Of course, they could always have Lancia. I have no answer to Lancia in my hand. I already have the field spell. Okay. Okay. Summon Blue Eyes from your graveyard, or no, from the deck. Do you have the trap card? Is that what you're doing? Little Trixie Trapsy. Do you play 3 Blue Eyes? Do they play 3 Blue Eyes? What the fuck? Maxi, of course. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. Set MPP. Almost having Chessy Cat. I can't believe I'm going to be beaten by somebody who's playing 3 Blue Eyes. March Hare. Why do they have to have Maxi, man? Okay. Do you have another Primite in your hand? Is that what the deal is? Or did you just turn your Drill Beam off because you're an idiot? Okay. Smells like they turned their Drill Beam off because they're an idiot. That could be good news. Of course, they're probably just going to draw into the Primite Dragon Ether Barrel if they don't already have it. But still. you have Lancia? No Lancia. Of course, the longer I combo, the more likely it is that they will draw into Lancia. Or Nibiru. Nibiru just cooks me here. Set Guac. Dormouse. So they have to draw into... Oh, they do have it in their hand. Okay. They have Lordly Load. Okay. Oh, they bounce the Lordly Load back to their hand. That's right. Okay. The March Hare. Banish White Rabbit. Summon March Hare. White Rabbit. Summon White Rabbit. And 3. The Heart Scriptor. Please nib me now. Please nib me now. Okay. Win without a cat. Banish Heart Scriptor. Summon back Dormouse. Heart Scriptor. Summon out. I don't know. I don't know. Max C, man. Max C. This doesn't feel better than Ryziel. Doesn't feel like it's winning enough. Just feels like I'm losing to blowouts even more often. Like, you just have to have the answer to the Max C or the Lancia, or else you lose the game? I don't know, man. Great. This hand doesn't even combo. But I don't know what I could do to make the deck more consistent other than cut non-engine. Parlor send changeover, okay. Changeover. Return Parlor, okay. Changeover, summon Xiao. Genesis Dragon, okay. Okay, dude. only I could have been going second. That's the craziest part about this. This game would have been much, much more winnable if I was going second. Ooh. Now they max see me. Special summon. Parlor. Parlor sends Lorpar. Sends Tidying. Special summon from hand or graveyard. Okay. Chessy Cat. They land CME and I cry. Chessy Cat. March Hare. Banish Chessy Cat. March Hare. This is summon number 3. Chaos Hunter. Oh my god. WTF, mate. Okay. Well then I'm gonna Bestial Baldrake now. And then you activate. Yeah. Fucking Chaos Hunter? Like what a how is this actually gonna help me win this deck? If everyone's on Lancia and some people are on Chaos Hunter and you lose to Fuwalos and Max C2, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yep. Chamber. Would have been nice if I had any hand traps that were actually good in the matchup. But again, you're running Lancia, so if you're up against anything other than Malice, you just get fucked anyway. Oh, it's brutal. This format is maybe the worst ever. Very possibly the worst format ever. Like, I had fun playing Snake Eyes format for a long time. Had a lot of fun playing Snake Eyes format for a long time. And this is just misery. Oh, they have the Max C2. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, what am I supposed to do in a game like that? What am I even supposed to do in a game like that? None of my decisions fucking mattered at all, other than my decision to play Malice. But what am I gonna do? Play Ryziel? Because it doesn't feel any better. You're just playing a weaker deck that loses to fewer blowouts, but still loses to blowouts. You just lose to different blowouts. You lose to Droll plus Imperm instead. And of course, you're gonna be paired with a person who has the blowout against you. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I wouldn't be so miserable if my luck was a little bit better, but just getting handed unwinnable game after unwinnable game is so frustrating, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do in that game? Not draw Lancia and draw better hand traps in the matchup, I guess. Not brick on turn 1 so that my opponent couldn't attack me directly. Have an answer to Ash Blossom instead of to Called by the Grave. Like, you know, like, what I didn't do anything wrong. There was no gameplay from me that could have won me that game. And I guess I could have played into Max C, but playing into the Max C would not have helped me in that game. That's the thing. Because I wasn't going to be able to put up a full board. So I was going to give my opponent however many fucking draws just to put up a half board at best. And then they would have what they searched for on my turn, plus everything in their graveyard, plus if I go to the battle phase, suddenly they're sniping my monsters off the field. Like there was nothing doing in that game. I'm gonna try Fiendsmith out again. Maybe Fiendsmith is actually the solution. I don't know, man. I mean, it sucks that everyone's always gonna have the Imperm or X Ryziel for my Caesar, but can't be worse than Ryziel and Malice are feeling to play, you know? Except that you'll always see your fucking bricks with this deck. Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. I guess that does stop me from answering their Max C, though. So that's kind of frustrating. Okay. Fiendsmith Requiem. Then they Max C me, because of course they do. Oh, no, they don't. Okay. Just a useless Lancia. Well, that's kind of nice. I'm not even going to bother making Caesar. They're going to have the answer to the Caesar, and I'd rather have Paradise as an option. Paradise plus a draw, probably better than Caesar's 2 negates getting stopped by a single Imperm, you know. Great. See my Lancia? I'm playing Ryziel. I don't know, man. This format. This is the least fun I've had playing Master Duel ever. Like, because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. It's not like Caesar would have helped me here. They would have had the X Ryziel for the Caesar. Called by the Grave, probably not going to be useful. So I guess I just let them negate and full combo. Okay, well, let's see if they have the answer to Lacrima. So far, so good. Paradiesel. Ugh, I should have Lancia'd at the start of the turn and just drawn my card before they could X Ryziel. But also, like, what? I'm just supposed to know before they even start playing that they're on Ryziel? And, like, yeah, you are, because if you don't immediately answer the X Ryziel with Max C or whatever, you get punished for it. You get punished for trying to play responsibly. Alright. Alright. now my Paradise does nothing. Yeah. Doesn't feel better to be playing Fiendsmith. But also, that game would have been a loss if I was playing Ryziel too. Probably would have been a win if I was playing Malice, because effect failure. No, they had Lancia. They Lancia'd me. So, like, it wouldn't have been a win no matter what I was playing. I was just stuck. Oh my god. Dude. And I get it. I get that most people don't have the same level of luck that I have. But, like, damn, man. Rank down and I haven't actually made any misplays, you know, like, in a while at least. Like I say, I didn't make any misplays today, but I am going to say, like, I'm not losing these games because I'm playing poorly. Not even losing these games because I'm losing coin tosses. I'm losing these games because my opponent always has the right blowout for whatever fucking deck I'm running. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? And then I go first and I brick on my rank up, on my rank down game? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, how is this... makes me so paranoid too, because, like, no one's luck is supposed to be this bad. For this long. Months of this luck? Like, come on. Alright. Gold sarcophagus. I'm gonna Lancia you. Okay, can I draw a Ryziel? One of my 17 starters, please? That is one of my 17 starters. If I don't get rolled. Oh, or ashed, of course. God, what a fucking piss off. This game is just designed to make me stay in it with no hope of winning for as long as possible. Set it up so that my rank up game would be like that. Or my rank down game, I mean, would be like that. It always fucking is. They can get out of the way! Ah, god damn it. They can get out of the way. Couldn't I have seen a trap so that they couldn't get out of the way? Of course not. Oh, Linger Ebo, okay. Backup at Ignister. Summon backup. Backup effect. Ash Blossom. Ooh. Well, I guess they probably couldn't get out of the way because they'd been set for a turn. So now they flip it up, yeah. That was a misplay. Playing poorly because I'm getting tilted. Although honestly, it's kind of hard to say that it's my fault that I fucking bricked the game I got to go first. Like, I don't know what to do. Blue Eyes felt like ass last format, and this format is just last format except with an even higher ceiling. May as well just delete this deck. Well, it's noon now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to cap. I'm not trying to be like, oh man, I only lose because I'm so unlucky. But like, when you get handed unwinnable game after unwinnable game for months on end, like, of course I make some misplays, and I guess this last game I probably could have won if I hadn't misplayed. But I don't think so. I don't think the one one droplet was gonna get me there anyway, actually, honestly, when you think about it. So, like, what the hell do I do? What do I play? Is there anything to play? Like, sure we want Lancia, sure we want Fuelos, sure we want Maxi, and then Nib. People are being really disrespectful of Nib right now. And then like Imperm, Valor, Ghost Bell, I'm running light monsters, so I can't run Dominus. I'm running light and dark, so I can't run Dominus. I don't know. I don't feel inclined to play Effect Valor. I don't think the pure hand trap pile has legs right now. Too many of the low impact hand traps are just doing nothing against the top decks. Like, absolutely zero. So as fun as it would be to do that. Okay, that's a place to start. And then, like, let's see, no, I don't know what I'm doing with the Millennium Engine, that's the thing. I could use it in Malice, but then I'm running extra deck cards that are not great in Malice. I think the home for it, still out of the cards I own, is still Fiendsmith. Maybe I do just play Bestial Control. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Control. Lancia. Maxi. I guess we'll run Ash. I guess we'll run Imperm. I guess we'll run Valor. Hop. Beer Squadron. I don't know about Hop Beer Squadron. I guess it could be good. But then I have to have 8s and 10s to make with it. Oh, let's see, Nib. For sure want Nib. Ghost, Bell, and Haunted Mansion. I mean, the Lancia in combination with Bestial's thing seems pretty bad, but I guess you can Lancia then chain a Bestial to summon it. Plus you can dodge Called by the Grave with Bestials, so that's kind of cool. 3 DD Crow could be good. Okay. Oh, Fuwalos. Troll Fuwalos is kind of awkward, but maybe we cut 1 DD Crow for a Ghost Ogre? And then Master of Ham. Guess FA Dawn Dragster. Zeus Typhon. Balzar Lars. Don't really have enough boars for Exciton Knight. Goddess could be good. Hammer Unicorn, IP, Sprite Elf, SP, Inkribo, Almirage. Kita. Dark. Link Spider? To make with a token? I guess that could come up. Yeah. And then Lina would be good. Pure hand traps. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't want to play that. Having no real game plan except attack with bestials. And then you're kind of useless going first, but going second, you have to count on seeing the right hand traps for the right matchup. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem very good. Alright. Let's play Fiendsmith. I don't know, nothing feels good in this format. I get that Malice is technically the best deck by a lot, but losing to every blowout in the format is just so bad. So bad. You have no control over whether or not you're going to win your games. Like, zero control over whether or not you're going to win your games. You can still lose them by being unskilled, but you can't win them by being skilled, is, I guess, the problem, right? Nadir Sergeant. Wonderful. So this is Regenesis, most likely. I'm going to Lancia them right now before they draw the out to the Lancia. Because Regenesis does banish some stuff on occasion. Okay. Yeah, Dogmatica Punishment. Okay, summon Lacrima, Lacrima effect. Lacrima sends Paradise. Okie dokie. Why do I get the feeling this is the trap card they've got set? Called by the Grave. Dragon's Mind. Wonderful. They've heavily indexed on going first, and they've successfully completely fucking screwed me with a Max C. Why the hell is Max C still legal? Like, it just makes it so that the least skilled player wins the game. That's it. It takes all the skill out of the game. Takes all the skill out of the game. Yeah, like what was I supposed to do in that game though? Just not play? Just not play and let my opponent OTK me the next turn? Like... and it sucks because they were leveraging really heavily on going first. They are running a stupid fucking counter trap in best of one, and they just got rewarded for it because they won a coin toss and had max C. Like, it's despicable. You don't have to have any skill to win the game, you just have to sack all your opponents. Like... and that's not entirely true. The game is so complicated that having skill will always be an essential part of it. But, like... how am I supposed to do well in this Duelist Cup? When your answer is to play Malice and lose to every blowout, or... play Ryziel and lose to most of the blowouts anyway. Like, you win this event by drawing your blowouts and by winning coin tosses and by your opponent not drawing their blowouts. And if you're me, that's not going to happen. You're going to lose every fucking game. Lose all of your rank all at once. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't fucking know what the hell to do. Because I don't want to queue up Malice. And not because I think, oh, it's not fun to play Malice. It's totally fun to play Malice if Lancia wasn't in the format. But Lancia is in the format, and Max C is in the format, and like Lancia wouldn't be a problem if they just fucking nerfed Malice enough that it wasn't so overbearing that everyone had to run Lancia to have any chance against it. But no, they took a deck with an 85% win rate going first, and then they gave it more support. And that was an 85% win rate going first at the World Championships, like, with the best players in the game. And sure, they weren't all able to run Lancia because of the shared card pool, but, like, good God. What the hell, Konami? Like, the format wasn't bad enough with just Max C in it. And why the hell is Max C still legal? Like, what good does this card do to games? Do they want the less skilled player to win most of the time? Is that what they're aiming for? A format where the donkey can sack all the skilled players? Fuck, man. Brutal. And it's like, what can I do with this list that would make it better? I could heavily index on going first by running cards like Allure, and by running the third White Rabbit, and maybe another March Hare, and then like cut the Fualos and the Nibiru, and no more Imperm for Crossout, and I guess only one Dominus Impulse. And then it's like, okay, if I win the coin toss, I'm more likely to win the game now. But what happens when I lose the coin toss? I don't have all the blowouts that might actually allow me to win the game. Not that it matters if I can't fucking draw them, right? Like, good God. I don't even know what the hell to play. Tournament is in 2 days, and every deck feels like ass. I'm gonna go for a smoke. Ugh. Wouldn't bug me so much if it felt like there was anything I could do to improve my odds, but it feels like all I can do to improve my odds is draw the out, draw the blowout, win the coin toss. Like, that's how it feels. I get that I'm making the occasional misplay. I get that because I'm tilted, I'm making more misplays than usual. But also, like, so many of these games, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. I just get max seed and I lose the game. If I play into it, I lose the game because they draw into Nibiru, and if I don't play into it, I lose the game because they already have a board. Okay. Goodbye, Blue Eyes. It was fun playing you while you lasted, but you're not a competitive enough deck for me anymore. think I'll keep my Primite cards. Those could still come in handy. And I guess I have no Synchro deck anymore for when the Synchro Festival comes around, but honestly, playing Blue Eyes in the Synchro Festival was miserable anyway. Like, it was not very much fun playing Bestial Blue Eyes in the Synchro Festival. Ultra rare. Natural selected cards. Any more Blue Eyes cards I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to keep my Dominus Purge. That will still be useful. And I guess, yeah, I should keep my Primite cards. Okay, so let's see. Evil Swarm. Ouroboros. Heraldric Patriarch. Stadwale. Two advanced heraldry arts. Griffin, maybe? To Leo. I guess Griffin locks you into using heraldic, so that's not actually very good. Ryzeal. Then 7th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus one small world, one bonfire, and then Maxi, Ash Blossom, Called by, Crossout, Lancia, Dua, Nib. Then Seraph, Bam Bam, I basically have to craft down my Primite cards to play all the number monsters and herald beasts or whatever. But Ouroboros is the most important part of that package anyway, so I'll just stick with that. Oh, I'm missing an Ash. I only put 2 Ash in. Okay, and then it's important. Guaris the Timeless is important. Ouroboros, now part of all of your heraldry. Do I craft down my Primate cards in order to Not showing me the rest of the name, that's all. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. None of those cards actually seem that important to me. Typhon, actually kind of important. Zeus, kind of important.
Tomato.
Yep.
What you're sending us is over yeah, I haven't gotten that.
Okay, let's not play into the imperm column. Okay. We did immediately see my brick. I didn't have this, which is kind of important. Maybe more important than Tornado Dragon. Yeah.
He's disgusting. He's disgusting.
What?
I couldn't get the lock in the door.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't get the plunger to go into. I think that was two back there. These are actually nice.
What are those?
The jalapenos.
Oh, nice.
No, you're not into dinner tonight, right?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, spooky, spooky. Are people moving around then?
Just kind of place in the window, you know? Just to like. Here, world, see the stupidity of the U.S. This is what we've brought over the last. How many? This is bothering me. What the fuck? What is going on?
Alright, I am back. Overall, Drakrazio list feels pretty good, especially if you're going first. I definitely have been seeing my bricks, but they haven't been costing me the game, so that's kind of nice. Haven't really had the moment to use full armored Utopic Ray Lancer, but it does seem kind of good. Not really missing Typhon or Zeus yet. Evil Swarm Ouroboros definitely feels really good. Yeah, let's try and get back up to Master 2. Oh, going first again, that's nice. Perulia. Oh, that's scary. Makes me think Tenpai. I guess technically you could play it in Gem Knight too. Okay, Stadwhale, discard 7th Tachyon. Ah, man, like, again, what am I supposed to do in a game like this? Just blowout after blowout? I just have to hope they can't OTK me? I can't even put anything up? If I put something up, I'm giving them 2 cards, basically? Like, I don't know, man. I guess I'll just let my opponent kill me. Like, I don't know. Giving them more cards doesn't seem like a winning strategy against Gem Knight or Tenpai. They have the Tenpai card, so I just lose, right? Like, I don't know. Droll is not good in this deck. Maybe makes sense to run Droll and Malice, but I don't think it makes sense to run it in Ryzeal, right? Like, you're doing so much searching. You're just going to turn your own ability to search off? Like, doesn't make sense. Doesn't really make sense. Can I get a game going, please? Thank you. I lose the coin toss, and they have full combo plus blowout. I'm just fucked. Blue Eyes deck box, Blue Eyes Avatar. Probably not a Blue Eyes deck, but... It is a Blue Eyes deck, okay. Alright, I see you. I see you. Ah, it had to be Ash. Couldn't have been called by the grave, you know. Wrong blowout. Yeah. Well, at least they don't have the Primite cards. The Lancia here, so that they can't banish wishes. They played a 60 card deck and they still saw access to their Blue Eyes engine. Unreal. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Well, I'll wait until they make the 2 spirits and immediately tag them out. Despite how bad that is into Nibiru. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Make spirit. Set wishes. Oh, they're Buster Blader. That's just floodgates. And like droplet or bust now. I don't know. Oh man. Brutal. Brutal. You lose a coin toss, your opponent has the floodgate. It's so brutal. They had the Lordly Load. Oh my god. They just didn't care. didn't need the ether barrel. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. They're even putting them in the anima zones. And I don't run anima or level 1s. This is actually good news for me, though. If they didn't tag out immediately, I would have been in even more trouble. I have 2 pops, a banish and a negate, 2 negates, and... am I missing something? Other than big beefy boys? Oh right, the floodgate. That's what I'm missing, yeah. Yeah, realistically that still just beats me. Good job, you went first. Ugh. Hide material detonator plus cross. That's pretty good. See any? Okay. Yeah, that's too bad. They managed to put up enough there. I forgot I already normal summoned Ice Ryzeal, which was still probably correct, but like it left me. I was trying to double normal summon. Whoops. Yeah, this format is toxic. It is very much toxic. Joshua Schmidt was so complimentary of it in the TCG, but there they don't have Maxi, so that makes a pretty big difference. And there it's not best of ones, though. Norlancia is in the side deck for Malice, so that's different too. I can put the Leo back. Yeah, 7 Tachyon is insane. I honestly think the Small World is probably a bad call. Oh, are you this version of Ryzeal? I do want to try this version of Ryzeal too. This one seems more interesting to me than the Heraldic, actually. Yeah, what a cool little engine. Okay, that doesn't change very much. Oh, it gives you that though. So maybe you're just Magistus. Huh. Oh, I see. Oh, no one's even shown me that part of the combo yet. That's pretty good. Maybe this worth running Shiro's though. Okay. Then you make a 3 material dual drive. You played into Nib quite a lot though. But then again, the Heraldic Ryzeal list also plays into Nib without playing around that much more. Just pushes more, in theory. Oh man, if they're Heraldic here on top of that. Okay. I know it's summoned before, but they still play into Nib doing this way more. Suddenly makes a Nib plus Imperm good enough a lot of the time. Muriel, okay. Ooh, that's nifty. Yeah, that's absolutely nifty. Yep. Summoning back. Or are you gonna make the Guaris? Summoning back. Okay. Sending ice. Summoning back X. Yeah. Then make Evil Swarm Ouroboros and Candy for you for 2. Nope. Photon Blast. Ah, I see. That's fine. That's not what I needed to target. Now I see the Nibiru. Seventh Tachyon. Hexatonite doesn't actually work. Add Ice Rhizio to the hand. Yeah. That is like hard to hit. Activate Rhizio across. And we make... yeah! Yeah, baby! Alright. Oh, the Heraldry cards are so good when you don't see them and you have 7th Tachyon to put them back, and yeah, you want to put them back. 7th Tachyon and 7th Ascension are actually your best searchers because you get to put back your bricks. Because Star Rhizio is a brick. All of the Heraldric cards are bricks unless you see them in very specific pairings. But if you can put them back in your deck, then maybe they're not so bad. And like, yeah, Stad Whale, discard Leo, add Leo, discard Leo, Heraldry Art, you know. Because you can discard Leo to Ice Rhizio or to Node Rhizio. But like Node, sometimes a brick. Star, almost always a brick. Stad Whale, you only really want to see this some of the time, and it's just like you're trying to have a lot of ways to put up pushes, basically. But it's not a good starter on its own, right? We could run extra Foolish Burial, extra Foolish Burial, but then that doesn't let me use spells and traps, does it? Goddamn. Why am I so dumb? Extra Foolish Burial. I swear I didn't used to be this dumb. I'm getting dumber all the time. Cannot set spells and traps. So that does matter. Yeah, that matters too much. And plus, you can just search X Rhizio, put back a brick that's actually better. Might be nice to have more consistency cards, though, and get more use out of the Stad Whale. Like, you could run extra Foolish Burial instead of Ice Rhizio if there was a good way to do that. But the Dogmatica cards lock you out of the extra deck, so those don't actually do it. And extra Foolish Burial locks you out of using Plug-in and Plasma Hole. And I think Plug-in is too important until we get Twins. Whatever. Plug-in. And then Mass Driver is a good card. Maybe we don't need Plug-in. Maybe we don't need Mass Driver either. Maybe what we need is... No, I changed my mind. Yeah, the droplet was working better, I think, than any of these other approaches that I've tried. Maybe we make it one droplet, one imperm for the crossout. Plus, that way when you see them together, you have full combo. Like, this will take down parts of the Malice board very quickly. Okay. Because it seems like a lot of other people are on the same idea. Play Ryziel so that you're not losing to Lancia. And so maybe having a little bit more respect to the Ryziel matchup is just necessary because the good players are all going to be trying to make Ryziel work. And it's going to be some good player playing Malice who's going to win, but, you know, probably. We don't know that for sure. It could be a Brandy. I would not rule it out. I would not rule out it being Ryziel or branded. X Ryziel Advanced Heraldry Art, actually good to see in pairs. That's good. X Ryziel, send Heraldric Beast, whatever the fuck. Send thanks for being an SR. Chain Block, thanks for being an SR. X Ryziel adds Sword Ryziel. Advanced Heraldry Patriarch sends these two. Then one of these triggers. Add Stadwale. Okay, Max, see me here. Fair enough. Normal summon Ice Ryziel, no effect. Fool us. Okay. Make Detonator, and I think attack position is going to be important if other players are on Ryziel more than Malice. I mean, it sucks that I'm letting people crash my Detonator if they want to, and it sucks that I'm weaker into Lightning Storm now. But and then the question is, do I want to use Advanced Heraldry Art? It's 2 summons, so I'd be giving my opponent 3 cards. No fucking way is that actually going to win me the game. So set 1 Fusion, continuous spell. You set Scatter Fusion. You Scatter Fusion. I send this. Forbidden Droplet, send Stadwale, Gem Knight or Brilliant Fusion, whatever. You've already used Scatter, you still have Gem Knight and Brilliant, and Dispersion, right? Okay, Dispersion. Man, this deck has a lot of pushes. It's honestly just big dumb guys beat face, but that's all it needs to be. Okay, if they are non-rock Gem Knight monsters. And you have Gem Knight Fusion in your graveyard? Okay, you have to have Gem Knight Fusion in your graveyard. Maybe they just won't have enough Gem Knight monsters to make a good fusion. Probably should have saved Droplet for the damage step. Oh well. Okay, they fuse away their Lancia and a Nephirim. Make Rose Lady Diamond. Brilliant Fusion. This Gem Knight monster you control would be destroyed. So yeah, pop my guy. Should go in 2700. I would be so screwed if this was Tenpai. I do think Tenpai is a slightly better deck, but this deck is way more common for sure. This deck is way more common now. Although, I mean, some people are going to just be on Tenpai out of familiarity too, so. No more Max C's. Which means I can advance Heraldry Art to revive these two. Well, it was good enough. Maybe I should have saved it for the damage step, though. That's arguable. Ouroboros only comes up if you go completely uninterrupted. That's what I'm noticing about Ouroboros. Like, it is good, but the double Ouroboros combo is like extreme overkill when you could just be making a 2 material one and have 1 extra material and use 1 for your monster. It suddenly was easier to do. You know, it actually happens through your opponent's interruptions. 3 monsters to rip 1 card out of the hand, you're going to 3 for 1 yourself. And like the answer is yes, if you've searched out everything and you've already made 1 of your Xyz and your other Xyz, and now it's time for you to advance Heraldry Art a couple of times or whatever, or maybe you advance Heraldry Art to get the duo drive, and the duo drive gets you the detonator, and then you Evil Swarm Ouroboros with the leftover material because there's so much of it, right? And then you make Evil Swarm Ouroboros, and then you can revive it with plug-in. Oh, there's no plug-in in this list. But then again, that droplet just felt really good. Yeah. And honestly, Advanced Heraldry Art doesn't suck to see as long as you see it with exactly X Rizio. It's just you're running 2 unsearchable. Well, I guess they're not unsearchable. This is searchable and this is searchable. So it's just weird 2-ofs. But this one makes sense to run 2 because you wouldn't run 2 except that you have to. And this one makes sense to run 2 because you're only allowed to run 2 because of how completely insane this one is. Do I just run a second imperm? No, because if I had held it for the damage step, I could have let my opponent full combo and then have them crash one of their monsters into mine and fail. Or I could have stopped them at a key choke point and then have them have wasted a bunch of their resources. And instead I just fired it off. But knowing that I could show the better side of Judgment in a matchup like that and save the Forbidden Droplet for the damage step. Yeah. And then 7th Ascension, 7th Tachyon, attack Lancia. And then you're just trying to create too many pushes for Ryziel to get through after they tried to play through your Fuelos that you stopped them from resolving Called by the Grave on with Lancia or Maxi. And then in the Ryziel, or in the Malice matchup, this is also a blowout, on top of blowing out people from other stuff. And then you have 5 low impact cards for going second, plus like Crossout and Call By or sometimes going second cards. And then I guess Nib, which pairs really well with everything else, and people are playing into it, and it's good to have for Crossout. 2 Imperm for Crossout would mean I could Crossout Imperm more often, but also, like, if they don't send a spell, I can Crossout Droplet now, so maybe it's just worth it to have the diversity. I think the diversity is pretty important. No, crossout felt so good in the mirror, and that's what I'm worried about. I know I can beat the Malice player if I just outsack them, and I know that I don't have a good chance of doing that in this format. But, I mean, being able to be prepared for both Ryziel and Malice is going to be important to actually do well in this event, I think. And I'm having the better results with this thing than I was having with anything since I was last having fun, which was Steamsmith. Probably do this for another hour or so, maybe 45 minutes. Depends on how long these games are and how much fun I'm having, and whether or not I'm climbing. Okay. Okay. I'm going to Fuwalas you here, and you can't even Gamma me if you're running Gamma, because I somehow still have to play around Gamma. Oh my god. I'm not even mad about that one because it's strong. I'm mad because it's so weak, because people are running one Gamma, one driver. It's frustrating to get sacked to that, of all things, right? Okay, so this game I had the blowout. My opponent went first, but I had the blowout. Activate that, and I'm just going to activate one more Fuwalas. So if your plan was to put up a big detonator, you're still giving me some cards. You droll me right there. You were saving the droll. Oh, you fools never saved the droll, but I guess you always have to in this deck too, because you're searching so much. I don't know. It's just that droll on my turn would have been the end of my turn immediately, so unless they have a second. Maybe they have a second, maybe that's... But I don't know. Might have not been a good idea to stop it at all, but going halfway is the worst. That's the problem, right? Now they've expended resources. And now they make duo drive even though they can't search. They have cross duo drive detonator. I don't actually know how this works, but I want to try something. Cross out designator. Ryziel cross. So now I'll just have to see, is it negated? Doesn't show that it's negated, so I think it probably doesn't work that way. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Bonfire. At X Ryziel. Special summon X Ryziel. Sending Heraldry Cross. That's patriarchy, whatever. It's my cross into the heraldry cards. It's my bridge. Okay. Now between negating and destroying, they can choose which of these effects resolves. I'm gonna add mode rising. And then, oh, they're letting me send. Whoops. And we normal summon Heraldric Priest, Stadwale. They're letting it resolve. Wild. Then we advanced heraldry arts. And then make exit to night. Whoops. Shouldn't let me get this far. Why can't I exit to night? Oh, I have more cards in my hand. Babushka. Gonna have, well, I guess they wouldn't have the need for it. That's fine. Oh, they didn't use that negate. Whoops. Misclick. Haha. Am I out of rank 4s? Oh no! Oh, I just can't use them as material, right? Ah, shit. Yeah, that doesn't work. Should have realized that. Oh well. It's pretty impressive that I got them to that Nibiru point, where they were willing to Nibiru their own board. And it was a misplay of them to, but I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I was basically out of resources. I should have saved the Exciton Knight, but I needed something I could detach from for nothing, but I should have just made Deguaris, right? Like, realistically, I should have made Deguaris if I was going to detach for nothing, right? But I wanted threat. And also I didn't realize that I couldn't activate it yet because I wasn't paying attention to how many cards I had. I was paying attention to how the board state felt. I guess we normal summon Sword Ryziel. And Sword Ryziel add... Okay. That's all they needed to see. At least that one felt like a game. That last loss, I mean. That last game didn't feel like a game at all. That last game felt. I was still on the previous game because that was nothing. Okay. Does seem like people are settling into more of a Ryziel metagame, but also I swear to God the matchmaking in this game does pair you with clones. Like if you play Master Duel, you have to be prepared to play the mirror all the time, basically. Trying to match people with similar power level decks up against each other, right? And that means that people who are running the same deck run. Okay. Right. Yeah, this could still be good. Special summon X Ryziel, sending Heraldry, whatever. Oh, I played into the broken line. Chain block my Heraldry, Patriarchy, whatever. The Maxini. I go for Called by the Grave. And then they land CME. They cross out me. Okay, same difference. Just who has more blowouts. Alright. And then Impermanent. Max CEA. Heraldry Patriarch sends both of these to the graveyard. There's nothing for the effect. But even though I kind of bricked out on these cards, I kind of didn't because they're not the worst cards in the game to see. Do you have the dodge? You have the dodge, alright. That's good enough for me. That's 8k damage. They'll for sure be able to get to enough monsters in the graveyard to have 8k direct damage. Okay. Not having the spells and traps does seem kind of lame, to be honest. But on the other hand, this imperm might end up being more useful, so who knows. Detonator. And activate Rise Your Cross. And summon Ice Ryziel effect. Summon Star Ryziel for no effect. There's not much point in making Duo Drive from here. I think this is actually the situation where you make Ouroboros. I guess we probably should run plugin. Maybe that's the compromise. Maybe you run plugin and not Plasma Hole. Lava Golem. Okay. And that's the problem with playing Ryziel, is that the common board breakers do really kick your ass, don't they? Okay. Well, I neither want you to be able to banish my Lava Golem, nor want you to be able to search a card, so... Oh, my cross. Maybe they banish the cross and crash into the Lava Golem? Do I have any link monsters? I don't. Special summon 1 regenerates this monster from your deck. Okay. This adds another Regenesis card. Oh boy. And then adds back to your hand. Oh. Man. Yeah, lots of overcooked me there. Okay. No, wait a second. Wait a second. You need a plug-in. Nib does feel more impactful than a lot of things I could be running in that slot. Not more impactful than Fuwalos, but... And then do I get rid of Droplet? Because this is so good with the Ouroboros, too. I would have had the ability to Ouroboros my opponent twice, and that could have been the difference in that game. I could have hit their Lava Golem, right? Not the best out in the world, but like, that was actually a game where I saw some of my bricks and skill manage to make a pretty good board. You just lose to board break. You know, you're going to lose to an Ultimate Slayer. You just are, with Ryziel. Okay. This could be good. It has the potential to be good. Be better if that was a 7th Tachyon, but, you know, still pretty good. Is it GWC? Is it just a bluff? Or are you going to MTP me? Oh, they have the extender, of course they do. They're not making Appaloosa, though? And they can't use GWC. There's nothing for them to access code. So are they red ransoming for mirror and then passing? I could live with that. Or are they going to make Splash Mage now? That would make sense. Okay, and then into White Binder. Yeah. And then they're gonna banish. They can't banish. They can set MTP and have several interruptions on my turn. Oh, GWC. I guess they already have MTP. Okay, that's a lot of negation I'm seeing right there. That's scary. That is very, very scary. Do they summon from the extra deck on their turn or from the deck on their turn? I don't really think so. Bonfire, gonna play around Broken Line. Bonfire adds extra Ryziel to my hand. They summon extra deck monsters, but they don't summon... Oh, yeah, they summon from the Banish, yeah. Well. No risk, no reward. better than getting banished. I get to search, but that's not the end of the world. We're going to get that anyway. Okay. No card to be added from right up to that end. Okay. How scared are you of my heraldic cards? You are very scared of my heraldic cards. Okay. Yeah. Then I normal summon Ice Ryziel. Activate Ice Ryziel effect. Dominus Impulse. Okay. Feeling the lack of Typhon now. Yeah, that does it. Good game. Yeah, this version of Ryziel is too bricky for me. I can't put that many bricks in my deck. I see all my bricks all the time when I'm playing 2 bricks, and then I'm supposed to run like 5. I'm going to keep this deck because it is kind of interesting. But look at all those games I didn't even destroy 5 cards, right? Like, maybe I could not give up as quickly, but also look at these games, right? Like, honestly, how many of these are actually winnable? Not very many. And not enough to be worth the time that I spend investing in ones that are bad games. So I think 3 ice, 2 X, 3 sword, 1 of each of the bricks. And I missed the plasma hole. And then we still run evil. Huh. Maybe? I don't know, maybe. This is Herald. I don't know how it's spelled. Heraldic. They're dicks, not dricks. I don't know. It's like, even if you see the bricks, there are ways you have of taking advantage of them in your hand and in the graveyard, and I think what I want to do, run a second Stad Whale and still run Mass Driver. And then, now evil is the most important thing. And then, let's see, Meduska. Meduska is pretty important. I just dug whatever. Dugwaris. Duggaries. That'll help me remember it a little bit better. Duggaries. Been saying Dugwaris for so long, I'm going to keep saying Dugwaris. I don't know. Whatever. Typhon comes up a hell of a lot more often than trying to rank up into whatever the hell. We can't make Zeus after having used the heraldry cards any more than you can make the Ryziel cards after using the heraldry cards. But let's see, we need Seraph. Doesn't really matter which of the level 4s you run. I run Seraph, but like, it's never come up. It's never come up, and when it would come up now, I'm gonna make Evil Swarm Ouroboros almost every time. You know. And that means Lancia is Engine now. Not really, but in this format it basically is. And then 7th plus Bonfire Then Ash, Maxi, called by, cross out, small world. And just nothing but the blowouts and engine. I don't know. I don't know if heavy engine is actually the way to play this format, but I want to try it at least. I've already tried it in a couple of ways. I tried heavy engine Malice, but that was just Malice, except it loses to the blowouts more, right? Like, it's... let's see. I want Tornado. I like Tornado Dragon. I do genuinely like Tornado Dragon. What other rank 4s are there in my collection? C's, level, rank 4. I've already got Exciton Knight. Tornado Dragon's in. Oh, Infernal Flame Banshee is pretty useful. It's not the best answer into the problems of the format, but, you know, a Starleash Photon Blast Dragon, that's almost essential at this point. Especially because I can't cross out Imperm anymore. But Imperm wasn't winning me those games either, right? It's too low impact. It helps when it pairs with other stuff, but you just can't count on it being paired. And there's too many answers to it in the format. So like everyone can dodge impermanence. And then I don't have my Ryziel monsters in there right now, do I? No, I do. Okay. Then what am I missing? A Zeus package for when you see exactly Ice Ryziel? I don't know. It sounds kind of lame and takes too much space. What about C's that are rank 5? What the hell is that thing called? Is it not a rank 5? Maybe it's a rank 7. I thought it was an odd number. Let's see, rank 7. Level rank 7, yeah. And exceeds, there we go. Okay. Okay. Did it have the word absolute in it? God, all the names in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are such nonsense. It's not absolute, no. Let's see, it has to say exceeds something on it. That'll give me some pretty good ideas. I'm pretty sure it's an SR. Armored Utopic Ray Lancer, yeah. I guess if you're running Mass Driver, it does give you a way to dodge Imperm on your Duo Drive. So that's kind of cool. Do I have Nibiru? I do want Nibiru. If I'm running Small World, I want Nibiru. So I'm going to cut one Small World. Well, it's nice to have a non-engine card you can banish from your deck rather than your engine, when possible. Depending on whether or not you think you might need the Nibiru, of course. So you're just guessing. But okay. Gotta change the name of this from deck to Ryziel. Gotta get it in the right accessories. US Cup. Apply set. Apply recoin. And my three main cards are X Ryziel. Where is it? Did I not add it? Oh, That's a big mistake. Okay, I'll have to, I guess I'll have to cut the Utopic Ray Lancer. Okay, that's fine. It seems cool, but I think Typhon is important, and obviously we want to run all of our engine cards. There we go. So, X-Ryziel, Ryziel Detonator, and Heraldry Patriarch. I swear I destroyed 4 the last time I checked that. Am I crazy, guys? This will be up on YouTube, so I'll be able to double check that later. Alright. So I bricked. Lost a dice roll and bricked. If I saw my blowouts, maybe. Not gonna let them set. Well, they can probably kill me through Fuelos. I'm all engine, right? So, but it's worth a shot. I guess I probably should have Fuelos first. Hate Called by the Grave, then respond with Lancia. Would have been a better play. They're getting rid of GWC. Maybe it wouldn't have. You're right. There's a chance it wouldn't have. If they stop right now, I'm happy either way. Yeah, okay. So. Uh-huh. Right. Of course. Yeah, running this many bricks makes this version not feel good enough. Oh, yeah. No, it's the exact same thing. Okay. Well. Damn. Just damn. Oh, boy. Well, they're going to draw into it eventually, even if they didn't have it. Maybe they don't have it. I'm just going to force them not to have it. Lajin! Attack! It's just a nickname Star Ryziel. Don't worry, you're way better than Lajin will ever have any hope of being. They give Lajin all the support it wants, and it's still not going to be playable. Technically did with Primite, right? That's Lajin support, tell you what. God, I should make a Lajin deck. Okay, good enough. Okay. Alternative idea. All engine, all blowout Malice. So like 3 Dormouse, 3 White Rabbit, 3 March Hare, 1 of each of these, 1 of these, 3 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. Called by Cross out Ash Max Lancia Troll, and then add a Mister for 3 backup and a Wizard. card plus Allied Code Talker and Lingerebo, and that's all I need out of this. Then Splash Mage is really important for some of your combos, especially if you're trying to combo with MTP. Let's see. Allied Code Talker, but we also need Apollo. We need access code. And that also means we need link decoder. We need Cyber's Wicked. And we need link Spider if we're running Cyber's Wicked, so that our anti-Nibiru play actually still works. We need All Mirage because that gives you full combo off of Malice Dormouse and it gives you Malice Dormouse through Hand Trap and Backup at Ignister, basically. Yeah. And then, depending on how you play it, you can GWC the Dormouse back, or you may just find your banishes in other places anyway. So it's not a big deal. And then Fistials are Engine. So just like, I'm going to be playing the game if you don't blow me out, and I run all the blowouts. That seems pretty good. Then like, Typhon, probably pretty important. Firewall comes up often enough, and we're no longer even on Dominus Impulse. Like, it's too low impact. It's good against Malice sometimes, but it's too low impact, so like, might as well have Droll so we can occasionally just one-shot Ryzeal, and then as much engine as possible to play through everything. And then, is there another Link 2 that I'm missing? There's Haggard Lizardos and there's SP Little Knight. So I guess SP, and we'll just go with Typhon instead of Lizardos. Maybe that'll feel better. Give us that final push through Ryzeal, right? That's this list? That's this list, alright. Been doing it for 4 hours, and I'm still interested in trying stuff. That's nice. It hasn't completely killed my interest in the game. But man, this format is terrible. It's terrible. Okay, I'm going first. Do I dodge the blowouts? Do I see my blowouts? I got a shot. Tell me honest. Yeah, this could be good. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Magnamute. Pass the turn. Have the Magnamute to push through the Lancea through a Called by the Grave now, although not a cross out, obviously. Deception of the Sinful Spoils. Okay. Okay. Tribute Fiendsmith card, add as a Mina card to hand. And then you fusion summon. I'm gonna draw you. I'm gonna draw you. Enjoy. I'm gonna Lancea you here. You gotta get rid of Malice and Underground. There's nothing else to get rid of. Magnamute could be scary if you were trying to combo off, but you're probably not actually trying to combo off anymore because you can't search. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. St. Azamina, set sinful spoils of slumber. Sinful spoils of slumber. Okay. I'm gonna hash that. Typhon gonna come in real handy this game. They reset that, yep. Okay, hopefully I see something. Do see something. Okay. Bestial Magnamute. Target Lacrima. Summon Magnamute. Magnamute effect. Then we Rebellion in defense position. Then we Rebellion takes Branded Regain. Then we normal summon Malice Pawn March Hare. My opponent only summoned from the extract once, so Typhon does not come in handy this game. I can add it back to my hand and negate their traps. So that's something. Pass the turn. Bestial Magnamute adds... Oh, I didn't run... I put the wrong Bestial in. Okay, well I guess... I don't know, Jerusalem feels pretty bad here too. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Shuffle it back into the deck. And that's full combo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. And maybe I could do something if I could banish their Azamina card, but probably should have played it out, you know? It's one of those games where it's like, maybe I could have won it, but the odds were so low, and I was waiting on a top deck. Okay, so for starters, Bestial. Wonder why I did that. Probably because it's up here. Bestial Ball Drake, yeah, okay. And like again, I'm running heavy engine and it's still not enough engine. Maybe you just run the bestials and we run Allure? Just play into Droll even harder when you're a deck that doesn't lose to Droll and you're trying to Droll yourself sometimes. But I mean, we're 3 March Hare, 1 Chessie, 3 White Rabbit though. It's not bad. And Bestials are worst case scenario, backup and Wizard. Worst case scenario, you can banish them to keep the cards you drew. It's not so bad. Alright, so do I see my blowout? Does my opponent see their blowout? Anyway, do they play Floodgates? Good God. Oh, I see my engine. Guess this is a really heavy engine version of the deck, and these are all cards to be playing in multiples except for the GWC anyway. And GWC I guess I could cut, but like, I don't want to. I don't want to, it's a good enough card. Setting Detonator and playing into my Bestial, and I can't even punish. Nice. The field spell does nothing into Detonator. Dormouse can't resolve, or they'll let me banish the thing and then have that not resolve. Maybe my opponent lets me play, it's possible. I'll play it out. Could be alright. Yeah. Duo drive. Yep. Played around in Bureau. Didn't really play around Imperm, but kind of played around Imperm. Plasma hole, oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick, I'm in trouble. Am I? Am I in trouble? Oh no. Mathmech Ryziel, there's Mathmech Malice, like Cyberse is just everywhere. When do we delete Cyberse? Don't tell me you start Mathmech plays now. Oh my god. I'm so screwed. What do I do? Win the coin toss, draw the blowout, or suffer, right? Like, what the hell? Baguska, yeah, okay. Might have been better to make Detonator. Genuinely might have been. Not necessarily, but I don't know. It could be. Could be that it would have been better to make Detonator. Oh, anti-spell. Never mind. That's why they didn't need to make Detonator. Draw the max C after they've comboed off completely. Okay, you have 3 Droll and no Fualos. So maybe we go Fua. And then Droll and Fua conflict with each other, but you might get your opponent to make a different move and then Droll them anyway. Plus Droll is an answer in your own deck to your opponent's Fualos and Maxi. How much non-engine is this? 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $17 if you count the bestials, but oh, that's pretty good. I have 3 March Hare. I could just get rid of GWC and accept that if I'm not playing the game, I lose the game. Oh, I just lost the game. Nibiru. Yeah, 1 Nibiru. And then maybe 2 Droll and an Imperm for a crossout. And also, because Droll and Imperm pair really well together to handle the Ryzeal board. And maybe 2 Fualos, because you can only activate 2 of them at a time. And we put back in the Droplet. And if you were someone other than me, you could run Talent, but it's just a dead card in my hands, so there's no point. Droplet. I don't like this version as much, even though it's because it doesn't have that pizzazz. Doesn't have that pizzazz. It's not terrible. It shouldn't be terrible, but it will be. I know. What am I gonna do? Typhon does seem like it'll be good one day, but maybe we do just run Lizardos. You're trying to blow your opponent out so they either have nothing on the board or they've won the game, right? Like, effectively nothing on the board. Detonator still beats you going first. God, this deck sucks. These decks all suck. Okay. What if we just start from square one? Ryzeal. We just run pure Ryzeal. Mirio is essential as well. That's the 2 sentence. And then we don't have to waste as many resources on seeing bricks every game. These 2 cards are better than bricks anyway, like a lot of the time. Let's see, Evil. We definitely want Evil. We definitely want to be tired and stoned. Ain't that the truth, Josh? Definitely want Juarez. Dugaries. Full armor. No, not different franchise. Full armor, Utopic Ray, Xyz Lancer, whatever. Utopic Ray Lancer. Doesn't have Xyz in it. Then Zeus for exactly Ice Ryzeal. And Typhon. So we got 3 things to tag out into. And got the Ouroboros for the big combo. Seventh. I don't know, it sucks because, like, I really do want to play the heraldic cards for their ceiling, but, like, I don't think it's actually worth it. I don't think it's actually worth it to try and find space for that many bricks, and to make it more consistent you run more bricks? Oh my gosh, that doesn't help. Like, I have done that before, but I don't think it's actually good practice, generally. Nothing is universally true in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see. Tornado could come up. Baguska, Duke, Aquarius, Exciton Knight, Ouroboros. I have room for 2 more rank 4 Xyz. Oh yeah, this one has to make it in. It's not actually a great combo piece, but there's room for the Heraldry Patriarch, though. Do I want to run a 60-card Rise Duelist? Herald. Oh yeah, gotta. Herald. 1 Stat Whale, 2 Heraldry Art. There it is, Beast Leo. And then, what else do we need for engines? Small World. Which can also search you Lancia. As well as all of your Ryziel monsters. And it can turn your Heraldrics into Ryziel monsters. And then to make up for having fewer ways to answer Maxi and Fuelos and Perulia and etc., we can droll ourselves. I mean, this deck doesn't actually droll itself that well, but there's situations where you can get away with giving your opponent 1 or 2 draws and still make a good compromise board. That's 42 cards, but I want Imperm, and I want Droplet. Maybe I make it a 50-card list. Maybe I make it a 48-card list. I mean, I'm just trying to drown out my bricks. And I know it won't really help because I'm cursed, but, you know. I gotta try and help. I've gotta stack the odds in my favor as much as I can, right? And then sometimes seeing the heraldic cards is good. Will allow you to combo. Although I guess you can't really bridge heraldic into Ryziel. So that does kind of suck. That part is kind of obnoxious. But I have the Daguaris and the Baguska, so it'll be alright. Let's see. Not the way I thought you could, because you have to make stuff with Heraldrics. It's a weird restriction. Alright. So I've been playing the best decks. I've been trying every approach I can think of, and nothing feels good in this format. Like, it makes me think there's almost no point in playing this Duelist Cup. Like, I'm getting the gems out of it, maybe, the last few gems. But winning the Duelist Cup this format is about being lucky. I mean, you still have to have a baseline to even compete. right? That's what you guys have to understand about this, is that, like, I am a good duelist compared to the average duelist. Even just getting to master is already an accomplishment for a lot of people. And to get to that baseline, you have to have a very in-depth understanding of the game, even if you do almost inevitably misplay. And you watch Pac play, he doesn't never misplay. He doesn't never get a rules interaction wrong. He's better at it than I am, for sure. I'm not trying to pretend anything there. But, like, after you get to a certain baseline, so much of it is just, did you see the out? Once you know the choke point, it's just, did you see the hand trap? Right? You can try, and as choke points have slowly disappeared from combos, and combos have gotten more and more resilient to hand traps, even that's not true. Some decks lose to board breakers, and in those formats, the board breaker games are kind of unfair in the board breaker deck's favor, until they're suddenly against an OTK deck, and then they just insta lose. You know, it's just like, it's so much of it is just pure luck. Oh, I didn't include Malice in the Mirror. I could swear I did. They nib me here. Okay. No, I must have rebuilt this since then. That's right. Okay, banish. Yes, that's fine. Realistically speaking, I wouldn't have wanted to banish Malice in the Mirror here and make myself weaker to Ash. White Rabbit. I guess I should have banished Chesty Cat. Whoops. Not my best play in the world. Still, this will be alright. I think 1 and 2. I think Spider. Two into Cyber's Wicked. One into Lingeribo. Cyber's Wicked. Banish. Dormouse. Add backup, add Ignister to my hand. Special summon. Backup, add Ignister. Backup, add Ignister. Add Wizard. Discard White Rabbit number 2. Activate Wizard, add Ignister. I'm not going to make Appaloosa this time. I want to make Heart's Cryptor into Red Ransom. I have one Malice card banished, but I can banish another. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Doesn't look like they have... Oh, no, they already nipped me. What am I talking about? I forced them to nib me by going into the Appaloosa line, and then I didn't actually make Appaloosa after they nibbed me. What am I talking about? I'm losing track of the game in the middle of it. Okay, so this... White Rabbit. Let's not let you pick up your Max C. And then I guess I can just save Splash Mage for next turn. That does seem pretty good. I'm missing the GWC already, but Yeah. I shouldn't have gone this route without GWC. And I needed Malice in the Mirror to actually combo off this way anyway. Yeah, well, one on me. And a banish. Well, I guess the banish will get me there, won't it? Because it searches. So if I don't get ashed, I've got quite a few interruptions, actually. And I can dodge Droplet if they try and be cheeky with it. Use this. Banish Malice and White Binder. I guess if they Droplet sending Primite Dragon Ether Barrel, I can't respond. There's that. Okay. Okay. Activate MTP. Don't ash me. Please don't ash me. Add March Hare. Banish a card, yes. Okay. So it was enough. Oh, I got branded regained in. I see what happened. Took out the wrong card. Okay. Alright. Okay, can I dodge the blowouts or have answers to them or whatever? Malice Dormouse. Dormouse. Banish March Hare. March Hare. Add March Hare. Link 1 into Link Decoder. Activate March Hare. Dominus Impulse. Okay, we activate the effect of Backup Ad Ignister. We summon Backup Ad Ignister. We activate the effect of Backup Ad Ignister. We add Wizard Ad Ignister. We activate the effect of Wizard Ad Ignister. Discard Royal Rare Ash Blossom. Then we Malice in the Mirror. Banish a card. Banish White Rabbit. White Rabbit effect. Summon White Rabbit. White Rabbit effect. Set MPP. Three into Red Ransom. Red Ransom effect. Link Decoder effect. Now we activate the effect of Wizard at Ignister, and we target Dormouse. Summon these two. Then we link 2 into Splash Mage. We Splash Mage. Back White Rabbit. Make White Binder. White Binder effect. Banishes this, and I can't stop Dark, but I can stop Hita, so I will. Probably should have dodged out of the way if I was going to. Okay, we're going to Chessy Cat. We're going to banish Malice in the Mirror. Draw 2. Malice in the Mirror. We're going to banish White Rabbit. We're going to add March Hare number 2 to my hand, so that if you're sniping my hand I have 3 Bestials. Then make Firewall Dragon. Then we make Lingaribo. I can summon a March Hare. Does that let me do anything cool? I can't make SP. It doesn't really let me do anything cool. The Firewall now. And we're going to pick back up. Backup. And Wizard. No, just Wizard, I guess. Yeah, oops. I don't have 2 arrows. The Wizard is fine. Backup's already done its job. And then Allied Code Talker add Ignister, pointing to a Link monster. Allied Code Talker add Ignister effect. I guess I should have watched my zones a little closer, but and then I have to decide if I want to be ashable. Because I would draw a card. Would draw a card and search a card. And they can just Lightning Storm me anyway. But now I think I'm satisfied enough with this. Pot of Extravagance, eh? Ash Blossom that. comeback victory. The game where I full comboed and my opponent gave up after I ashed their first play. Like, you know, like, that's not a comeback victory. This game doesn't know what a comeback victory is. Maybe I've just got to play Malice for the event. I don't know. This version feels better than anything I've played so far. But again, if a few more games in it doesn't still feel like that, then I don't know. It is just all about dodging the blowouts and having the blowouts mostly. Malice can draw into the blowouts, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I'll be waking up around the time that the thing starts, which is 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. my time, and doing the Duelist Cup on the 25th. I think that's when it starts anyway. And so I'll be sleeping during the day and then getting up at night and basically streaming the whole night, seeing if I can get to a good rank in the Duelist Cup. Not very optimistic about this meta. It's kind of bad, but also I still felt incentivized to like try and figure out the meta, and I felt like I made some progress today. Like, Heraldic Ryziel is a lot better than I gave it credit for, even though I still think, like, I think maybe you should be on Heraldic Ryziel, even though there's some things about that kind of suck compared to the pure. But yeah, anyway, thank you for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And bye!